what's up, Dundee? What's up, Nico? Hi, hi. How are you guys doing, huh? We're about to go and do the sailing dailies real fast. We'll do real fast sailing dailies, and after that, I think we're gonna just go to the grind. I need a bunch of silver. So, yeah, need to make money. Just call me Nick. What it stands for, by the way? Nicoya. Or is it just the name? It's like in all caps, so I'm like, does it stand something? Is this abbreviation? Maybe? Alright, let's see how much XP we can make. Total XP at the moment, 76.97. I will try to do maybe also the turn in. Marek, please show us already list to hunting with the 3000 mastery on the new spot. Can you do it, please? I have. I don't know if I want to go and do that one. Not really interested in. Damn it! Damn it! Which one deleted? I'm not really interested in the. In matchlock hunting at the moment. Maybe actually. Okay, I think I messed up completely. I'm gonna delete everything. Everything. I deleted some quests and I have no idea what quests I deleted. So we just delete everything. That should be triggers, yeah. A pug moons YouTube, he has bits of crabs. I was curious about money per hour. Yeah, no idea. Do you know how much money is that building? By any chance? I always use the initial of New York City, so I didn't put any meaning behind it. Gotcha.
First time here in Ilya Island. Nice to meet you. Don't keep fish too long.
Alright, it's 24.
Our island specialties are popular in that fog.
I will just call you Nick. Yeah, that's what is it. Call me Nick. Yeah, what's up, coach? Hi. Alright, is it worthwhile to do this, guys? That's the question. Is it worthwhile to go and go to Tenbara? Can I even get to Tenbara? Let's try, I guess. We'll be grinding Hexa nowadays, though. Oh, nice, nice. Hexa grinding. We're getting the gains. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's up, Bumblebee? Hi, hi. I would assume it's 4 billion per hour now. Moon said all mushroom hunting is like 3 billion per hour now. Alright. If you do it properly, I guess it's like 4 billion per hour plus. Maybe. Maybe higher. Thank you very much for the lurk, Nick. To get advice and solve the whaling. Yeah, I mean that money will help you to like progress much faster, right? Eventually you will need to get it back, but by that time the game can change. The whaling can be easier to make, maybe, you know. Or maybe you will get bored of video and quit. So usually like those expensive items at the beginning of the game, it's just better to sell and buy the gear that's like, you know, good for your. Done that many times, yeah. Not only you, as they say. Wait, am I gonna die on this, guys? Oh no! Okay, this is not good. Okay, can I TP from Tinbara though? That's the question. Can I use map from Tinbara to Ilal? Okay, never mind. Then we can just go to the save zone, only in save zone. Never mind. I cannot do that. How we can get back to the mainland? Only to Ilya I can teleport. I guess it's gonna be easier to teleport to Ilya. What if I wonder if I can do this on water. Like we just do big jump here, right? Then pray that we can make it. Oh wait, never mind. This is the... I cannot get on that island, guys. I might have fucked up, guys. I might have fucked up. It's island that I cannot get on. Can I? Can I recover? Maybe I can. No, never mind. I cannot. Not only I cannot, I'm also wasting my stamina here. I think we're cooked, guys. What happens if I click escape, escape? Are we gonna get cooked even more? I'm on Racid Island? Yeah, never mind. Let's just go to Then we go with the archaeologist map back. That's what I did when I hit Pendable. Sold it and bought Duhongat and Karadats. Nice. Suited the boss, yeah, definitely. Gamba worked out, huh? Holy moly. That was kinda, I don't know if that detour was worth it. Took me like 5 minutes to do that detour. I finished 2 quests, but 5 minutes. Could have been a bit faster, I guess. If I just mapped directly. I guess we will see how long this entire shenanigans gonna last.
Islands nearby that are inhabitable.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below.
I would tap some more, but don't wanna push my luck and just get my money up. Would you recommend I sell my crystal as despairs or just sell them? Crystal as despairs. That's a kind of interesting question. For what you would be using crystal despairs? For fail stacks? I very rarely use crystal despairs for fail stacks. I guess you need crystal despairs for what it's called. Forgot the name. You need it for the well upgrade, right? Well upgrade, I would say you will need like very late in game. Blood Souls just gives you DP on your Khan, and you will need that Khan DP maybe like at once you get to Jordin, the boss, right? The Edana boss. Once you get to Edana boss, once you get like to 350, how much AP you needed for that boss? 357?
People come here
I would say like, yeah, once you get to that level, then
People come here from
hello?
afar.
Then you'll need it. So if you need money now, hello, 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 hello. Don't fail on me. I had to buy tons of those crystals instead because I went out of fail stacks. I mean, it kind of depends, like if you are enhancing a lot or not. I guess, yeah. What you were enhancing for? Hello? My horse became a submarine there. Wrong skill. Wrong skill. I want to quit the game, then I sold all my gun and did double enhancing. Ah. The good old quitting the game gamba. That never ends. Like you would think. Because you always end up coming back, huh? Why cannot talk with Barterer from the horse? So strange.
The ocean is a mysterious but fascinating place.
Was Giga do that? Not gonna lie. Mm. That sounds like. Getting lucky. So I'm done with the delivery, almost all the deliveries in how much minutes? I need to deliver on Kadatai. Taking me like around 15 minutes to do all the deliveries. I don't know if it is worth it.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses.
I don't really know if it is worth it, guys. At least how I did it today. I'm kind of thinking like how I can do it in a different way, more efficient way. I think with the forces, I almost got to Ilya Island from Olvia with all the running between and killing the packs. So I guess technically I also could do that. I could also do that on my ship maybe. And not a horse. On Kada, I guess it's definitely... I had in total 9 times spendable, but I used almost all to enhance them. Then had then around 300 billion raw silver and bought my gear from it. Ah, gotcha. Not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. Yeah, this is another problem because I used the teleport. This quest is taken from Ilya, so I can do this Ankada trip only when I am on Ilya Island. Yeah, detour to Timbera is what is kind of messing up. Don't know how you can do like the Timbera detour efficient enough. But I guess I can check all the deliveries. Let me see. Delivery first. So I will complete all the deliveries now. Then I will see how much XP it is in total account. One delivery,
I didn't know there was a rowdy
3
place like
deliveries. And in total we got 77.53. And took us like around 50 minutes. Oh, even more than 50 minutes. So in total we got 144,000 XP from that. I don't think that was worth it, guys. Don't think that was worth it. For the time spent. Only 10 more trades until I get my first Voltarian. Dang. Trace of Thunderbolt. How much I am? Okay. Okay. 25. Mhm. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ah, the real fast questing here. Gosh, yeah. Ah, good enough. Brilliant rock salting. Good. Zooming. Going into hyperdrive. Alright. Getting stuck. That's what we're doing. How many times I did get stuck? Holy moly, what the hell? What's this bullshit? What's this bullshit? Bullshit. One, two, three. That was 3 times. Always 3 times, guys. Always 3 times. Alright, almost done. At least these 3 quests. We also have the other smaller ones. Which also might not be worth it. I guess we'll see. I mean, you do get additional XP for sailing in the ocean. So that's something. $69 million. I have 500 billion silver. We need more silver, guys. We need more silver. Or I can get silver. If I sell deck Prion, how much silver I will get back? We're like close to 300 billion, right? If I manage to sell it for like max price. Question is, will anyone buy it for max price? The answer is unlikely. Beyond. No, that is for 320, 345. 345 multiplied by 887. I will get 306 billion silver, okay? That's my name. You are overestimating. So I can get 300 billion. But I still need more. Selling like multiple decks is not a good idea. I could sell one and then like make a content out of enhancing another deck, right? The reason why I need money, by the way, is because of the Shining Stone. They are going down in price. 1.4. So in probably by the weekend, it's gonna be at 1 trillion. And once it hits trillion, people gonna buy it. Not plan to get the last obliterating? Oh no, no. I will not. 2 is more than enough. I mean, even the second one was like kinda questionable choice. Only like, you know, you go for it if you want to get the decks as soon as possible, I guess. But because of the second one, I have a chance to get a full deck by the end of the year. If we get super lucky, then we might get full deck on the 31st of May. It kind of depends on how the birthday stream is gonna go. We're gonna be enhancing the gloves on that stream. To see like if I can get to Oct level, basically. And then if we can get to Oct level, right? I'm kind of thinking like 35 clicks maybe. We just do 35 clicks. Let me do some calculations. Let me see. May 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, 60. Yeah, so I can get 60 more stones. So in total, that's like 105 stones minus 35. I will have then 70 stones. 70 stones on the 31st of May. Do you think they will add Edana stones to the night to enter the Infringe event? No. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think stone's gonna become easier anytime soon, so yeah, no. Stone's gonna become sooner. I mean, like you will be able to get more stones with the Edana part 2. That's it. The further bosses is gonna be giving you more stones. But because they're gonna be also introducing some kind of new way to get AP, the previous bosses are gonna be easier to get to, right? So that's the catch-up mechanic by introducing, like for example, new gear slot that will give you a bunch of AP, or a new like new accessories that people think about, like Karazak. But I think it might be just some new gear slot maybe. And that way they will basically increase the AP. And what the fuck is mobs? Why people are killing all the mobs? What the fuck? So for example, right, currently a Kafras requires 395 the AP cap, right? But if they add new ways to get AP, it's gonna be much easier to get to Kafras level, right? And currently people that cannot do Kafras with the Dungeon Part 2 will be able to do Kafras, and they maybe even like the further bosses that goes after Kafras. The new boss AP will be the last boss's AP will be at hard cap level, right? The same as Kafras currently. So whatever the amount of AP you will get on that either new gear slot or in the with the new accessories, that will be the AP requirement for the last boss. At least that's what I'm expecting.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below. The sea is always blue.
Oh, and that's it, yeah.
The node of the old moon guild.
Also, Saber, hi. So in total, it took me around 25 plus. So like it took me 35 minutes to complete everything. 36. Wait, no. Yeah, 37 minutes or so. What barter selling quests you would recommend for beginner? What barter selling quests would you recommend for beginner? I mean, like, you definitely do the all the academy, right? And you can also do um, the Ocular Eye quest line. The quest line is called what it was called exactly? I think it starts with the Vigorous Velia from the Igor Bartali.
I can still vividly remember those days I would catch a
Right, so
marlin with my bare hands.
78.69. So Combat Quest gave me close to 300,000 in total, and in total it gave me 444,000 XP. I guess not too bad, but also not too great, I would say. And yeah, after that, like sailing quests, it's sailing dailies. You can just keep doing all the sailing quests daily, right? You can grab the quests from the Avelia, Tavern, and the Croix. Then there is a quest in Elia Island and the quest on Oculi. You can also join the sailing dailies. There are a lot of people doing sailing dailies.
Sailing dailies?
Yeah. Food arrived. Time to eat, I guess. Food time. Right, I'm gonna put something to craft while I'm eating. Culture says hi. She's gone. What do I need to craft? What do I need to craft? Shop food. It's a chicken, rice, and some tomatoes on top. Let's see, there is a lot of it though. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna die from food coma. Literally like a bowl. A huge bowl. It's too hot though. Very hot. I guess we are gonna go and cook something for the harmonies. But the question is, what's I'm missing for harmony? Or maybe we just go process some harmonies. Harmony draws. Frenzy. I think I have a bunch of harmonies that I can process. You know what? I'm gonna go do some processing, I think. I'm gonna do processing time. Food and processing time. Food break.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
Oh, this is still like 3,000, right? Enough for 3,000. But I think I can craft like 1,000. Anyway, we need more money. I have 150 billion here. So we are at 600, 519 plus 150 plus. I can sell essences, right? That's another 49 billion plus. So we're at 718 billion. And then you just sell the deck, what's called necklace, right? And then you're at trillion. Bam. Rings are at 375. Bam.
Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
Yo, what's up, Magic? Hi, hi. Alright, I'm almost done with the food, so be right back. Alright, let's start the grind, boys and girls. Grinding time. What do you mean? He meant with the amount of food.
What do you mean?
Growing, yeah, true. Growing in wide, right? In width. Wide Byrog, exactly. Wide Byrog, best Byrog. I'm gonna grind a little bit without webcam, guys. The food coma is real base. Okay. I think I overrated it. So I'm gonna just sleep while I'm grinding, okay, guys? Don't mind me. Yo, Omo! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are kind of just grinding, you know, a little bit of Sakraya. Trying to get more silver. Yo, what's up, Habit? Hi, hi. Or is it Xamet? Xam? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen Omo stream, go check them out. Omo. I don't use your. I often use your reinforced expectations site is pronounced Zamet. Zamet. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. And yeah, glad that the website is helpful. And yeah, enjoy the stay. Today we're gonna be just pretty much chilling, kind of, you know, chill grind vibes. We will do some BBF later today. Yeah, so I think like we grind until BBF, then we do BBF, and then we do a little bit more grinding. That is the plan of today, pretty much. The Prices on the Shining Stone is going down and down on EU. How I am? Not too bad, not too bad. Trying to get some more silver. We need more silver. Maybe I can go gamble. We never have enough silver, indeed. Indeed. You always need more silver, right guys? Always. The never-ending grind. How about you, CDM? How is the new job? All good. Right, started training 2 weeks ago. It's intense today the list. Gotcha. Intense training. I'm currently just what's called leveling up my sailing during my during work. Same AFK leveling up sailing. Guru sailing suntiam, right? Well, if we keep going at it, then in like around 3 months I should be guru sailing. I'm not even halfway down there, right? Total XP wise, I'm not even done halfway. Like I will be halfway once I'm at Master 20. Around Master 20 is where it's half of the Guru XP. But as they say, slowly and steadily, right? Slowly and steadily. One step at a time. Learning how to isolate active ingredient, doing so cleanly enough so it's sterile and not contaminated with any chemicals. Gotcha. Is it like precision based, or is it like you need to time it correctly? What's the difficult part? No shaky hands allowed? Take call. Cross stop. Technical part in and off itself isn't so bad, maybe because of my not good technician experience. Technical part is not bad. The hardest is being careful at every point when you move materials in and out of the control of the areas. Yeah, okay, I see. So it's like kinda the physical moving part that needs to be careful. I mean, like, I guess like eventually you get skills and then it's gonna be like easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Just need to get more experience. So. Once it's hammered in my smooth brain. I mean, learning new stuff is always a challenge. For some people a bit more, for some people a bit less. Learning is the purpose of life. Learning something new every day, yeah. That's a nice motto to live by. Today I'm debating if I want to sell my deck Prion or not. To sell deck my Prions or not? Not all of them, but one, only one. Okay. Why? To get money? I need silver. I want to buy Shining, but I need silver for Shining. So I'm debating if I want to sell it or not. Heading to Scry, I'm gonna grind the silver, I'm gonna lurk a lot. Enjoy the lurk, and good luck on the grind. Hope you will get those red balls. Red balls incoming. How much is one deck Prion? 340 billion. I will get 300 billion after selling. You wanted to buy one Prion? You sell me a ring, bam. That's something. One ring to... Oh, I got the ring, the ring. That's something. What's up, Static? Sir Byrog. Do you have new player guide here by chance? New player guide? No. I do not have a new player guide. I'm not good at making guides, so... Sadly, no new player guide. My guide for new players would be have fun. Make mistakes, basically. It's a game. I have a new player in your guild. I've been playing so long I've forgotten all the free stuff. Yep. That happens, yeah. That happens. For new player, you basically want to recommend them to do the seasonal, right? And then you go to the All Academy and then do the All Academy. While they're doing the seasonal All Academy, they want to be doing Magnus. And Magnus is pretty much the most important thing to do, so they can get and nowadays I think Magnus is like only one quest. You do one quest and then you get the ability to teleport around the world. Pen Black Star, don't go into Pen Black Stars, don't go into the... I mean, Pen Black Stars was not worth it. It's better just buying Pen Black Star on the marketplace. They are like sub 20 billion. So enhancing Tuvala weapons to deck is not worth it. Enhancing Pawn God to 3, I mean like Tuvala armors to 3 to deck is worth it. What else? Pen Black Star wise, you want to be focused on your kind of what's called the spec, main spec, right? Main spec weapon first. Get Sovereign. After that, probably try to get offhand. But for offhand, you need Capras. You will need 20,000 Capras. With the free stuff, you don't really need to buy any Pen Black Stars, to be honest. Until you need the sub-spec Sovereign. Pretty much one tapped everything to deck for Pen Blaster. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, you can make like the Pen Black Stars and then exchange it for Sovereign nowadays very easily. After all the Academy, basically do the all the Academy and you'll get what? I think in total you get like 5 Pen Blasters, counting in the Tuvala one. So you need technically only one Pen Blaster. And that one Pen Blaster can be enhanced with the Black Star hammers. If he's lucky enough. So buying Pen Blaster is not really needed much nowadays. Especially if you already like enhanced the Koalas to deck. After he gets Sovereign, I would say like he should be like just enhancing Sovereign to like pen level with all the free crystals and so on, right? Don't forget to recommend to put the well pre-order. So here as well. And Cabos gives you a lot of resistance, not resistance, but survivability. And then yeah, like if he feels lucky, then he can just exchange the make Karazats and enhance Karazats. Or you can save up if he, saves up. He likes saving up money instead of gambling. Then he can save up for Bendable. Well, that's pretty much it. Is there anything else for new player? Menticod? If his account is like very new, then don't forget to give him Menticod, I guess. Remind him about the Dark Rifts, to do the Dark Rifts. A lot of people might not know about Dark Rifts. The importance of doing Dark Rifts, because Dark Rifts spawns 5 days after you kill them, right? So start doing them as soon as possible. Any other tips for new players? Can do Pit of Undying also for the Crownstones, right? Try to get enough gear for C8 boss shrines. Find a party boss shrine. Yeah, like a party for the boss shrines. I think. Party for party boss shrines. That's nice additional money. I mean, he's already in guild, right? So he's doing the guild bosses. Any other free money? Yeah, probably that's pretty much it, yeah. At least from what I can think of. I just got back into video. I went from console to PC like a week ago, and I really like DOSA, but I'm unsure if Awakening session is the way to go. What are your thoughts, by the way? I play on the controller. I never played on controller, so no idea how it feels like on controller. PvE wise, right? PvE wise, Awakening DOSA is easier in the sense of like it has bigger AoEs, so you don't need to think much about positioning, but you do want to have like certain combo to perform, like, you know, to have the highest DPS. It's not very like freestyling class if you want to get the highest DPS. You want to be using the skills in a certain order for the elemental procs to be activated. Without elemental procs, your DPS is significantly less. So you want to be also activating them in like correct time, you can say. Time it. Basically, one skill, right, can proc like multiple times if you do like the skills fast enough. So that also like removes you don't want to be like avoiding on those much also, because if you avoid, then you kind of lose the time, and then your skills, elemental procs, will not be procced because they were used in a slightly like delayed time, right? It needs to be used like exactly at certain time period. Yeah, Awakening is primarily stays Awakening, yeah. I don't think... There are like few skills that I use sometimes if I run out of like under Z buff and Shy buff, I can run out of skills to use. But during grinding, you usually don't run out of the skills to use. You always can extend your rotation slightly with using flows, right? When you don't have Z buff, for example, you don't use flow of the skills. When you have Z buff, you use flows of the skills, because all the attacks are faster. So that way you can keep kind of similar, the same combo running. Hated movement of Wukong. Yeah, I played Wukong like a little bit and didn't like him either also, yeah. Felt quite clunky. Ooh, Shining is 1.3 trillion, guys. Oh. Overall, Awakened Dosa is fairly chill class to grind on, I would say. He is quite tanky because of his buffs. When you're popping like elemental rocks properly, you do get buffs that makes you fairly tanky. And his AoEs are supreme. They are very big. Damage wise is quite good, so fairly chill class to grind on. Any male? No, I don't have any. They're nice. They're not on the marketplace. Static was talking about you? Gotcha. Well, welcome to the PC version. PC version. The superior version, right? Yeah, what's up, Yeti? Oh, Yeti! I'm good, I'm good. I kinda overate and a bit in food coma currently, so just chilling. Just chilling, grinding, trying to get trillion silver so I can buy shining. That's pretty much it, yeah. The birthday incoming, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of birthday gamba of Edana armors. Waking does reminds me of Wizard minus the pets. Yeah. It has like, you know, similar vibes. Elemental damage and so on, right? Big OE. Good damage. But instead of pets, it has elemental procs that you need to be aware of pretty much. And also because of the elemental procs, you want to be using Death Blow for the crit rate, because elemental procs do not have crit rate on them. That's kind of a bit of sad part, I guess. You enjoy the spot? Sekraya, yeah, it's quite fun spot, I would say, so far. Currently I'm on a goal on getting all the... what they're called? Crystals, right? Crystal upgrades. I have crafted so far one set, and yeah, trying to make basically all the 3 resistance sets. And after that... it's fun spot because like those balls are kinda gives you extra dopamine. Money wise it's not too bad. If you get lucky you will get a lot of money, right? You get red and GG will play it. Game is over. So yeah, I would say definitely nice spot. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰. 빰빰빰빰빰. green ball. Oh, blue. What got the blue? No yellow, sadly. What lesson set do you use on your dosa? The lesson set is called Deadball. Yeah, I'm using Deadball. Сыкрая шордо. Alright, so my 4 minutes left. So I managed to get 21,000 trash loops pretty much. Thank you very much for the follow. What the fuck, old dog? How much did it cost in real money? 10 years. Costed me 10 years. I don't pay to win the gear progression. That doesn't sound like a fun thing for me. Why play a video game to skip the progression? The whole reason that you're playing the game. Have fun, huh? Let me go and swipe to skip everything. How much you play a day? I'm always online. 24/7. Most of it AFK and semi-AFK though. Oh, it depends. Depends on the mood. Some days I can play like on the weekends, right? 10 hours. And some days I don't play at all. Just doing some semi-AFK stuff. I guess depends on what you mean by play. If you mean by like the online in game, right? Then it's pretty much 24/7. If you're in active time wise, then maybe like an hour. From hour to I don't know 10 hours. Depends on the mood. Depends on the mood, the motivation, and the other shit. Alright, the time is over, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Sam? Is there any mechanic in the spot? Not much, no. You just kill the mobs, then there are some boss spawning. The boss will be one-shotting other mobs. So it's there is no mechanics. Is this, does it look free? I think it is free. I can just continue grinding it. You bought all your armor span, right? You're missing gloves only, right? No, I bought 2. Only 2 obliterating. I'm not that rich. I bought obliterating armor and boots. I enhanced the helmet from base. You enhanced one to no? No, I enhanced one to deck. It's deck. The helmet was deck. Helmet was base, right? From base to deck. And then this one was no. This is the no that I exchanged. And this is the... On my birthday I will be enhancing most likely the gloves. See how far it's gonna go. Would be amazing if I can get Oct level. But yeah, I guess I will see. We'll see. So did the 4-year break video is gathering hunting still good compared to grinding? Is what? If yes, what would you say is better, gathering or hunting? They are fairly similar nowadays. Is it better? I would say it's pretty much the same, probably. Hunting and like nowadays, gathering and hunting definitely got buffed compared to like what it was for the last like 2-3 years. Gathering and hunting was gathering especially was significantly less money than grinding, but now I would say it's fairly similar. And most of them makes like good amount of money. You will get it, all people now saying you're carried. Yeah, you know. RNG comes, RNG goes. I'm not gonna be betting that I will succeed it. I've been on both ends of that coin, right? I've been extremely lucky and you've been extremely unlucky. We'll see how it goes, yeah. We'll see. We'll get lucky now. Basically, the idea is to do the enhancing on birthday, my birthday, right? Which is like next week. And the goal of that enhancing is gonna be to get my gloves to Oct level. If I get my gloves to Oct level... wait a second. I'm currently at 877. Oh yeah, never mind. I need to get my glove to no level. If I get my glove to no level, then I will be most scared on EU, I think. Gear score wise. At least like for one day. Maybe. I know about the Turbo DNA guy. The guy who bought the XFamily name, right? He has 884 gear score, I think. That's the highest gear score that I've seen so far. He's bossing only 4 DP. No, I think maximum is 890, no? Or... I'm at 877 and I'm missing 9 to 13. Yeah, I'm missing 13 gear score from maximum. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 890 max. So basically he's missing 3 decks. 3 decks. He managed to get 1 deck, I think, then. There is one in mana. There is one in NA also. I mean, there might be multiple in NA. I've seen one. Might be more. Yeah, what's up, Tolik? Hi, hi. But I don't think there is any on EU, at least for now. Turbo is 884, yep. I know that lead duck is 882, I think, at the moment. And I'm not sure about if there is anyone else on that top there. There is like Primera, there is the Insta-Wolf guy, but Insta-Wolf got unlucky with his double Oct armors. He PT'd, I think, right? So he kind of fell off. He lost in the gambling. How much EP to grind new Scrya? 1900? $1,850? 1,850 I think is gonna be good enough. Don't really know, to be honest. I haven't tried to grind her with lower AP, so you guys tell me. That's like one of the big issues when people ask like how much AP, how much DP you need for to grind to this spot, and I'm like, I have no idea. I came here with the 395. I came here with the cap. I have no idea. You told me. You got a null? Nice! Congrats, congrats! Congrats on the null. Hell yeah. How many chests? How many chests are... wait, were you going for the... coins? Coins, coins? People are also asking how much money you can make at the new hunting spot. 65 70 chests, 1.4 million crowns free now. Nice, that's a lot of money by the way, if you decide to liquidate them, right? Or you can go and make second now, huh? Insane, 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 insane. Hello there, I'm still at 301 AP since 3 years. Gotcha. Then why do you need to know? I don't know how much AP you need. Like what's... I would say check the monster zone info and whatever the recommended AP, that's the AP you want to go with. That's pretty much it, I think. The thing is, like, you can start grinding the spot with like lower AP than like recommended, right? It's kind of just all about like, are you enjoying the grind or not? Audio. Mexico was back then my favorite spot. I was about to download again the game because of it. Gotcha. It's a high-end grind spot. It is considered the top grind spot, so you need a lot of gear. I would say at least 380 plus AP. I'll definitely not do the 319 there. But nowadays they give like a lot of free stuff, so you might be able to get your gains gear quite fast. But I don't think it's I don't know, like maybe nostalgia wise worthwhile to download the game again for on grind spot. Ooh, double, another double. So I'm gonna spawn gonna spawn another green ball and then I think we're gonna take a break. I need to fix my farms also, seems like. BBF starting in 1 hour. 10 minutes. Oh yeah, there you go. Green ball. Please, yellow. Perro. Believe in you, yellow. Yellow! Damn it. Oh, blue good enough, I guess. Alright, time for break, right? Or maybe it's time to try out that new spot that everyone is talking about. Is it time to go do some hunting? Hunting, hunting, hunting. Do I want to hunt? I don't know. Hunting sounds tedious. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. There is 5-minute timer on this one. Okay, let me check my not farms, but the other stuff. Bam, 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 bam.
If you have a knack for it, seems all Togeldor does is work.
Alright, that is done then.
What? You think me and by
You know you've got to take a hill sworn name. You know you've got to. What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
Sell items. Sell items. Hmm. 140 paint essence. 131 only. Hmm.
How long do you plan to stay?
Maha fragment. Oh well. But what's the best class for Edania succession? Best class for Edania.
How long do you plan? Have you given any thought to the hill sworn name you'll take?
Arbita. Edania Arbita. Hard to say. Succession Witch, maybe? I don't really know. I haven't grinded Arbita. Yeah, no idea.
You know you've got to take it. How long do you plan to stay?
Turi. Alright, let's go fix farms and then go attend to Turi, I guess. So basically, I think all the shinings are sold now. So I don't really need to rush anything. I was like, maybe I can make it in time. But I mean, shinings went down to 1.3, I guess. Oh, what's up, Shiria? Hi, hi. So yeah, now all the shinings are sold, at least for the destruction one. There is one for 1.5. 5 sold. People who wanted to sell their shining, they sold. Don't crash the galley later. I cannot promise. I cannot promise. We might get stuck. Did you buy that shoes? Yes, I did. Okay, Uturi, right? Was it Uturi that's spawning? That's my boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck, it's Uturi. Damn it! I'm gonna be cooked. Please don't kill it! Load faster! I'm like, where is everyone? It is kinda evening. I might not make it. Why is loading so low? So slow. Holy moly. Can I take it even longer? Oh, I made it! I made it! I made it! I hit it. Crazy. Ah, it covers. 60s. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. How many covers it was? Too bad I cannot convert this to Edana back to Theta. Theta Fong. That would be nice, 200 billion. Right? Just gonna go gather a little bit, I think. A little bit of gathering. Gather.
Have you given any? You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're.
Hey, what bot to get it for group 4 and what spot do you recommend? PR line over a troll yak. I don't think there is any good spot to gather those. It's better to like do some hunting. Like shadow line hunting, for example. And you will get the blood as a side product. Back in the day, I used to gather troll blood. So you could also maybe gather troll blood. I don't know. Troll blood you can gather at the like troll fortification in Calphion, right? Don't really know if there is any yak spots. Hunting gives blood, not meat. Hunting gives everything. Meat and blood and skin. But if you don't want to hunt, then probably troll blood is gonna be the best one to gather. Lion blood also might be decent enough in Valencia. I think they did fix the lion blood to be exactly the same as troll blood, right? Back in the days, the lion blood was less powerful. Okay, you needed more of it. But I think they fixed it, so... Yeah, you can do sniper hunting, gives you a bunch of bear blood also. Big blood, bear blood. Don't have hunters set up. Mm-hmm. Probably I should try hunting the new Edana spots maybe. Maybe after BBF we can try that. Where you gather snowfield? Near Ailton. It literally just goes through Ailton. Rotation that I'm doing. No, but it was mine. No idea what they're talking about. Was so no idea. You stop it. I got griefed by minigame. Literally griefed by minigame. I have enough. You never have enough. I will stop when I'm full deck, okay? Okay, I'm lying, I will not stop, sorry. You always buy Crostons, no matter why. Why you can't be full deck? You just gotta believe hard enough. You can't be full deck either. What do you mean? Because you didn't win X family name. That's a family name, okay? Instead of Byron Khan, I will be Mr. X. No, thank you. Oh, there is a wall, another wall. Ooh. Wait, is there a wall? Yeah, 5 minutes. But I'm getting back into Barting, and I was wondering if you're familiar with the Tier 1 islands. I was wondering if I can list them and see if I'm missing any other island. Familiar? Not really. I don't know them from top of my head. But there should be 12 Tier 1s, I think. Maybe someone in chat knows all of them. I mean, you can list them, yeah. How many islands there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 islands. Let me see. There is a barter. Barter. Normal one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, seems like there is 10 islands. Sounds good. Is bartering money any good? No. That is shit. They promised bartering update rework. Should be coming in March. So any day, right? Any day. Any day. Any day. Right. We go and do not BBF, but well. Oh, wait. Hello, Ofaro. In March, it means on the last Fridays of the month, we'll learn about new date. It's gonna be like, sorry for delay. But we spend all our money on the Crimson Desert. Oh, I need to wait until the energy proc. Any second proc, right? Proc, energy proc. What is the proc? Oh no, there is no proc, guys. It's fine, we'll take some time to die, right? I guess proc was quite at the same time. Oh, proc.
could register a fruit.
Hello. Thank you, Torchuk. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to the EU. Yeah, what's up, Dodin? Dodin, you coming? Thirty people. 30 guilds, I mean. Yeah. Enjoy. Mm. No, not really. Edana costs 2.3 trillion only because you value the stones at 20 billion, right? In reality, they don't cost 20 billion a stone. Basically, it's like around trillion or so. A bit less than even. Depends like how much fuel stacks you use, or how much high fuel stacks you use, yeah. Yo, Rapo! Udah huge right. Para drive. You joining? You joining PPF? 2 minutes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Welcome in, guys. X-Lake, Niapi. Struck the ball. Turkey. Hi, hi. We are about to do some BBF. What's going on here? It is BBF, Blue Battlefield incoming. A naval fight for the node. For the glory. I forgot how to do. How do you play this game? Ram other Gilgalis? Roger, Roger. Go to the rock, but don't leave the safe zone. Don't leave the safe zone. Yeah, it's about to. Are you in safe zone? Okay, it's starting. Don't move now anymore. Nice. 1 versus 30. How much? Alright. Is it gonna be like just driving? Alright, I will go to the rock. I'll meet you guys at rock. Yes. Oh, I hope I'm not gonna get stuck. Alright, I'm near the rock. Hello. Wow. What the fuck? What's happening? Holy moly. Yeah, if the minigame bugs out. Minigame coming! Alright, we go to Belwich. Right on the left side. Yeah, left side. No, we're full. Or should be full. We jump on the minigame. Next one is NG, yeah? NG, Veto, and Waiter. NG, Veto. NG, Veto is nearby. What's happening? Bookwars. Oh no. Wow. Okay. Should the cannon? I mean fort. Oh, more familiar incoming. Careful. Don't shoot. Careful, careful. Didn't fall. No! Okay. Start charging. Start charging. Release! Easy. Shoot! More familiar now. Oh no, there are too many. Never mind. Yeah, we need more people. Okay, I'm changing the angle. Now you guys can shoot. There you go. Long shot. Okay, done. Oh, they're coming. They're moving. Let's focus in not the. Let's try. What's the HP? I'm on the next one. Which one it was? Iveta? Energy first. Okay. Okay, it's nearby. Who's counting today? Rapo is eating. Okay, shoot. More Bavaria. Shoot once. They're coming after us, guys. We running. Okay, there is Unoti on this side. Coming up. Oh, almost. Charging. Come on! Easy. Nuke down not. Time on Angie. Okay, I'll start moving, I think. And do. Okay, coming up. Still her kills. Oh wow. Okay, let's see. No, I overrotate. I think. No. Okay, is this good? Good enough. Who's don't shoot, there are too many gullies. Don't shoot. We're gonna be shooting at the last second pretty much. Yeah. Okay, start charging. Start charging. Keep charging, and release. Oof. Get in the hole. Yeah, no, it didn't. Like yeah. Try to get into the hole. In the hole. La la la. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Get back on the right side. On the right side. Get on the right side. On the cannons on the right side. Get on the cannons. Right side the cannons. Guys. Yeah. Okay. I changed the angle. Oh my god. Ooh, GG's. What the hell? Never happened. It was loaded in. It was all loaded. Yeah, make like what's called how many? 15 people on Gal, yeah. Wait, Waiter is also yeah, Waiter is out. Okay. Yeah, it was ending like very close. 1 minute, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was tier 5. Well, see you guys then on what? Wait, today's? Wait, today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Yeah. GG's. Good night. Yeah. Right. See ya. Yeah. Have a nice evening. Some cheater guy clutched. We made it in time. I was sweating my balls if we can make it in time or not. Good job. Good job, Shiryo. And everyone else. What I'm doing? Oh yeah, I want to go to bonus. Do we know the chance of for repair seller? It's fairly low, I would say. There are like people spending like quite a lot of time. 20, 40, 100 hours. Exact chance? I'm not sure to be honest, yeah. So this is the reward that you get for tier 5. 1 billion, 1.2 billion silver. A deep sea crystal, that's like mainly just a crystal box. And then we got 7 blue wave crystals. Loot boxes. Courage, Manus Belt, deep sea, courage, crop coins, deep sea. Yeah, like from the blue battlefield, you do get quite nice amount of deep sea and courages, by the way. If anyone needs, you know, some courages. That was it. So, do we go and try grinding? People were asking how to like how good is the hunting, right? Do we go hunt crabs? Is it time to check out crab hunting? Yeah, what's up, Fluffy? I didn't notice you there. So many forts, yeah. You is like always popping like 10 forts plus. The thing is like getting participation reward in BBF is fairly easy, so everyone who kind of joins can get participation reward, right? So that's why like
When we
people
left,
just
we had to
join.
leave everything behind.
It's easy entry level, I guess.
You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
For participation, you get like what 500 million or something, right? So not too bad.
Ah, if there's one thing I really want to keep in my storage, it's romance.
I've finished 36,000 quests now. I don't have like I think it's for 100,000 quests or something, right? No, I never did that many quests.
Anything you have to me.
Okay, gathering item drop rate, what was the item called that gives you Morkogerbek? Oh yeah, there you go, Morkogerbek. Gradation blade, destruction. Okay. I have some preparations it seems like. Let me grab some of my gear from here. I haven't hunted in a while, so I don't know how it's gonna go. Not gonna lie. I don't remember how to do things. Hunter class. What else I need for hunting, guys? I need pay to win outfit. That's what I need. That should be somewhere here. Hunting. Okay. Let's see. Cron mail. Specific buy. Gathering item drop rate. We need attack speed, crit hit rate, move speed, destruction, endurance, wind swiftness, 2 and 2. Shock or labor time, destruction, detection. I will grab some detection more. Anything else? Anything else? I guess I will just pop this one, also this one. Why not? Any coupons? I gave up all the coupons already, so no coupon giveaway. For me, it was like a while ago. Previous week, I mean. But there are like coupons for the 10-year anniversary and so on, right? If you are asking about those coupons, you can check garma.com for all the active coupons at the moment. I feel like I'm missing something also. Hunting crystals. Oh yeah, I need the resistance, right? Anyone knows what type of resistance I needed? Guys, anyone knows? Was it stun at stoneback crabs? I feel like it was stun resistance. Why do I need Girin by the way here? Oh, it gives special attack damage. Okay. I will put stun probably. Giant. We have giant. We have giant. I think it was giant. Hope that's gonna be enough. I don't know. I don't really have like the combat gear and so on, so maybe I'm not gonna have 100% resistance. 83%. Ah. Okay, then probably I need even more. Damn, I don't have any like giant. Stun resistance, knockdown, knockback, stun. Is this gonna be 100? Is this gonna be 100? Oh, knowledge. I also need to finish my knowledge. Alright. Attack speed, right? Attack speed we have 3. Move speed, crit hit rate. I don't have crit hit rate. Swiftness, move speed, crit hit rate. Yeah, that's gonna be the issue, I think. I don't have crit hit rate. So we might be popping just normal Cromwell. What is better, simple or exquisite? Back attack, crit hit damage, attack speed, move speed, crit hit. Kinda just the same, right? All resistance plus 4. Okay, it gives resistance here. I think I'm gonna pop then this one. And then it's wind. Shock. Something along this line, I think. Let me also check if I have DK Mastery, by the way. 0.1k, yeah, okay, it's fine. Oh, this is like some deals massive damage. Oh. So this buff is crazy. So once you get that buff, you kind of want to be focused on killing the mobs. That's for sure. Done. I'm a bit confused to what is back and what is not back. Wait. That was a boss, right? 25 corals. Damn it. Wait, I got stunned. I got stunned though. I'm trying it for the first time, so no idea if it's good or not. It has like this mini game that pops, which is kind of interesting one. Okay, it disappears once I kill the crab. Okay. Does it always appear though? That's the question. I think it does, yeah. Ah. Oh no, why? Kinda annoying. Oh, wait, that's what the good one. Ah, interesting. That buff thingy appears when the crab is low HP. It seems like, right? Can I just keep one crab low HP? So it keeps buffing me? Will it appear again? No. Is there no way to make a circle? That's kind of annoying. Was it like only this spot? Anyone knows? I mean, the respawn time seems fairly high enough. We don't need to like run this long. Maybe just to make a small circle from here starting. Always like, let's see how long the mobs spawn. Maybe I can just go around, kill all the rotation, and then get it after. Back attack. Did one despawn? I don't think so, right? So yeah, I think that's what I should be doing, to be honest, for the min-maxing. You do like kind of small circle around, heal all of them, and then go get it. Oh, that's that one. Need to remember the backs though. And then you can make kind of like what's called kind of eight sign 8. Oh wait, no, that's so I did. Oh, it's disappearing, yeah. Cannot be like stacking too much if I don't want The mobs do not disappear. And then you can just go back to the first one rotation, right? This is like resetting because I aggroed it. So basically, you make two small circles, right? You kill first circle, you gather first circle, you kill second circle, you gather second circle. By the time the first circle should be respawned. There might be a better circle still here. And I made it in time. It didn't respawn. Right. Kinda very dark. The best life skill to start with? Oh, beginning. I'd be looking for like rotations, I mean crabs that are a bit close by to each other. Some of the crabs that are a bit too far away feels like. With too much running. But here it's nothing better. So that was pretty much like 15 minutes or so, right? How much corals we got? We got Breath of End Times. We got 87 corals. Is there only this circle? Are there more hunting? Let's check. I assume it's gonna be only near the coastal. And there is nothing here. I guess that's it, yeah. You hunt here for mainly just the item, I guess. Okay, so four mobs here fairly close by. Then there is 3 here, 4 here, a bit too far away, I would say. We will try to include this 4 because this 4 are like very close by. Then there is this 4. This 4 is also very close by. Maybe I can do like 4x4. This 4 and this 4. Let's see if it's gonna be enough time. Because this is like feels the most dense one on this side. So we grab the buff from this guy. We run and we kill 4. It's not gonna be enough to kill 4. We go collect back. Nah, it's not enough. We need more. So I guess we could do. There were 4 there. Wait, there was another here. Did I miss this one before? Oh, probably not. Then you have around 4 here. Yeah. And it looks fairly far away from each other also. And okay, so they need to be like 50 HP or something. Yeah, I killed too many. Despawned, yeah. The first one despawned. Let's see if that guy is gonna despawn if I go finish this gathering. I hope not. Yeah, this guy started this setting. That's not ideal. Hope it's not gonna disappear completely. Yeah, resetting is very slow. But Shiny found this price? Yep. 1.3. People both at the 1.3. And there are 2 pre-orders now. Yeah. You got one? No, I didn't have money. And maybe I can just no. Yeah, maybe we just pull them. I don't know. Like something to click. Yeah, this might be better than running all to each crap, to be honest. Just stand in the middle, pull them. The buff keeps appearing, so you just pop them and go back to the main, not main, but first one. They never had such a dangerous third item. Yeah, I don't think. I think they will keep adding them. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, in casting wise, that would be amazing, right? Stat wise. But yeah, I did buy the other shoes, so I didn't have enough money for Shining Stone. So we'll see how it's gonna go, I guess.
Heyo.
Yes! Yes!
Yo, Yanis!
Fuck yeah!
Thank you very much for the 25 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And congrats on the Shining. Crazy. Crazy Manta with the Shining Stone. Are you planning to buy... No, I'm not gonna be buying any more armors. Contrary, I will be enhancing on our first day. And first. We are trying out this new crabs. I don't know if I like this spot, to be honest. So far it's looking bit too active. You do need to pull the mobs. Need to back attack. Because they are quite tanky. Apparently they go good. I mean, 400. Once you get used to them, I guess, yeah. Like hunting grinding hybrid. I mean, oh, you get coral crystal also. What's the best, like not the best, like what's the most money income? Coral crystals? You do get also silver ore. I mean, matchlock hunting is always usually like more active, right? On the active side of things. I would say this is probably like shadow line hunting, a bunch of running, a bunch of like if you want to min-max shadow lines, right? It's pretty much I'm just like not used to the hunting, I think, at the moment. By the way, I need to check if I have, yeah, all the stats are 5, crit 5, attack speed. Yo, Draconian, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I need to pull another pack. National Workshop was a good move. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, instead of, you know, adding like ads and so on, Twitch Prime Gaming from, you know, time to time is gonna be more money than those annoying ads, Google ads. So thank you for helping to what's called keep up the website. Much appreciated. Why they have? Oh, when they're standing up, they also have more DP, it seems like, right? Yeah. So they have more protection when they're standing up. Yeah, then I guess it makes sense that that's how they want us to farm them. You pull them and then you kill them in a group. You had the early BBF node, didn't you? Yep. We snapped the second node, their wife. But that was a very clutch one also. Hold on. We barely made in time because like the difference between nodes was like 1 minute, right? Barely made and then boom. Success. And now I'm trying just, you know, like this wild crab hunting. Kind of messing up with the loading. We got the last node? Nice. At least got the node, yeah? At least got the node. Fire the crab rave. It's time for the crab rave. Oh, wait, what is this song? Song? What is this? What is this? 3 million. Nymphomeris song X5. Manor stuffed coral crab. Manor bread and butter stuffed. You need 5. What is this thing called? Song? Yeah, but there are 260 pre-orders. Is your first pre-order? I'm gonna sell if it's, but you're not gonna get it. If it's like your first pre-order, then yeah, it will be sold for you, but... Nope. Unlucky then. That one. But you need like 5 to craft the... Craft what it's called? Furniture item? Right? Look at the road. Push, it's still this time. Is she stuck in the island? Rip. She's in this stuck. We need to stop, bro, I guess. Wait, what? So basically, I don't know. I'm not really impressed with it. I'm not really impressed. Coral wise, mediocre. No, doesn't look anything spectacular. $24. I don't know. Of course, with the what's called Kerber outfit, it would be better. Wow, I'm getting a lot of damage. Holy moly, what the hell? My HP is getting nuked. I just noticed. I'll be better careful. What are all those buffs for the damage? Just a XP with a back attack and so on. Get it for free on Thursday. Wait, get what for free? Kerber outfit? Wait, is it free on Thursday? You don't give out outfit? Oh, event pearls! The new event pearls? Oh, true! I think there was something, right? I think I definitely should, yeah. True, 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 true. I forgot the 10-year anniversary new pearls. Oh, wait, new boss. The boss. Bossu. Boss, it doesn't seem like boss is tied to the drop rate, by the way. Seems like it's hunting. Then blind. Not blind, but yeah. $35, okay, not too bad. 35, that's not bad. And I wonder, just aggro with a normal skill these mobs instead of shooting. And the outfit, yeah, the Kerber outfit, right? Gives you one extra shot. Crazy one. Hey, another song. That's quite often, seems like. Another boss. Wait, we are getting boosted, guys. Wait. If I collect second boss, will it spawn? Or will I get scammed? Okay. Ooh, 35. Wait a second. What the fuck? That guy is stealing my mobs. Wait. So I can just like... I need bigger AoE costs. With a bigger aggro. Okay, look at this. Oh, sorry. Couldn't I have 100% stun resistance, by the way? I think that's not stun. Or it's not normal stun. Yeah, like I'm at 100%. Am I getting XP, by the way? 55? 56. I'm gonna go soft channel. This guy is like... Did he soft channel maybe? Just checking. Yeah. 97%, what the fuck? Why missing 2%? Wait, do you get resistance from... Okay, so I'm losing some resistance. So that's why I'm getting sick. I think it's from this one? No, not this one. From what I'm losing resistance. Am I getting like some debuff? Oh, this buff thing is reducing my resistance, I think. Something. But it's bleed. Something is reducing my resistance, guys. Strange. Oh, concentrated. It's some kind of aura. No. I'm losing resistance. Why I'm losing resistance? From what? Soaking something? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't touch my horse. Right. Nice, 700. So swapping crystals are losing my resistance, guys. Why? Am I getting some resistance from here? Oh, it's from Tuala. It gives all resistance plus 10. Oh, I need to get 3 more for resistance somewhere, guys. What? Wait. Where I can get 3 more resistance. Any idea where I can get 3 more resistance? Ginseng? Please tell me that ginseng is 3 resistance. It's 2! Oh, what is this? Getting scammed. I have stun. I cannot get more stun resistance from here, right? Only thing I can pop is Villa, I guess. Yeah, instead of life XP Villa, I pop the combat Villa. Minus 10%, guys. Rip. Minus 10%. Horse buff? Does horse buff give? No, horse buff doesn't give resistance, right? Gives AP, DP, and the wish. You can get house buff, but I don't think I will be popping house buff for this. Yeah, I guess we just pop the body enhancement then. And with body enhancement, I am overstacking it by 6%, which means I can drop exquisite chrono. Alright. But it gives packet and crit damage, so I don't think it's worth it. I could pop 3 gathering drop rate, I don't know. Damn it. So I need to get a shining life stone and shining distraction stone so we can do min-maxed hunting, right? The only reason to get 2 shinings. Damn, a lot of bosses. Oh, you cannot spawn second boss. There you go. Can someone clip that? you cannot spawn second boss, so if you have one boss, kill the boss before getting the crabs. There was a boss spawn loot. I need Clipperinos. As I expected. Cannot spawn second boss. Usually that's how it goes with these boss events. If you have one active, cannot spawn second one. Thank you very much for the follow. On this corals drop crystals. Fairly often, I would say. But you get only like 5 at a time. The tricky mastery, right? 5 to 6, I think. So per hour, it's... Oh, wait a second. I got the crap thingy. Holy shit. Really? Okay, we're gonna kill the boss, just in case the second one spawns. Because you cannot spawn this 2 bosses at the same time. $50 corals, damn. Wait, I got only 1 crap thingy. It doesn't scale with the mastery? I've been here like for getting close to 1 hour, I think, at this point. But I'm not like when max tried it. Got so far 575, so I would say like around 700 corals gonna be possible with current buffs. But again, also the bosses, how often you proc bosses and so on, right? Bosses give you a lot of corals. Yeah, this is like just 5 corals proccing. So that was 2 procs in 4 gathers, right? So maybe 50% of the time. One coral, 2 coral. This is strange. Even the artifacts also does not scale from the... This is like very strange loot table. Not gonna lie. Usually this what's called hunting artifacts, right? And furnitures, they scale with the mastery, but apparently it doesn't scale with mastery from here. Under 50 million. I'm just gonna double check. I am at 3K mastery, right? Yeah. Riding shot is kinda... I'm canceling a bit too early. Wild spark wise, 500 wild sparks, that's very low amount for a wild spark, yeah. I don't know, overall spot doesn't look that great, in my opinion. Amount of sharps is fairly decent, I guess. Yeah, I don't know like why people are saying this spot is good. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Well, spark wise, very bad. This what is this bread of end times? It's just like another red thing. They're just mean price pretty much for the end times. Did you get a bunch of consolidate stones? I don't think so, right? I guess it's just another source of like coral crystals. But I wouldn't say that this is like something, you know, significantly are rather better than gathering. For someone rather busy, do you think bartering is a good life skill? Bartering is a life skill. It's a good one. You can make some money with it, but I don't think it's particularly good. I think you will have better luck with just alchemy, AFK alchemy, or just processing is gonna be more money. Like process the resources that your workers bring, right? Or just buy the ores to process yourself and to sell or to make crates. But they said that bartering gonna be buffed, so after the buffs maybe it's gonna be better. But at the moment I would say like it's limited. You can make like around what, 1 billion a day? No, 2 billion a day or something. I would say this hunting is like if you need the corals, right, and you don't have a lot of gather and drop rate buffs for like gathering, right? Then this hunting might be a like good choice if you need coral or Salka corals. Other than that, for like pure money, I don't think it's good spot for pure money. There are better things that you can gather. You don't get any rough stones, you don't get any suros, like the amount of them are just a joke. You get decent Rusalka corals. You get decent sharps. Maybe like the, I don't know, like from gathering you also get a bunch of sharps, so. If you don't have like high gathering and drop rate, then Rusalka and you need like Rusalka corals for like your crystals and so on, then maybe then. The thing is like this stuff, right? This coral Rusalkas are 1.2 million, I think, right? Per piece. So 600 is just only like around 800 million per hour. You add another like sharps, like 100 something sharps we managed to get this hour. That's another, how much is that? Multiplied by 5, 650. I know, you're looking like only at around 1.5 billion. Okay, I guess there are like black gems and so on that goes like, will push it to like above 2 billion, 2 point maybe 5. We did get some concentrated stones, some black gems. Black jump fragment wise, I don't think it's that much higher. Only 30, yeah, never mind. You do get also again, it's around 2-3 hours a daily into video, but sometimes don't have time for a few days. I was thinking about the processing, fishing, and getting, but want to know some more experience opinion. Yeah, I would say those 3 electricals are the least effort and best income. Bartering does require you a lot of sim-AFK time. Bartering is not AFK, right? As AFK as people think. It requires a lot of micromanagement because every 5 minutes you need to change the after petting. So it's not as AFK as people think. Very intrusive if you're like, working, for example, right? At your PC and then you're trying to do bartering at the same time. It's very intrusive. Trust me, I tried. Alchemy is very chill. You can alch for 1.5 hours. Basically, put alchemy for supreme utensil, go away for 1.5 hours, and then refresh utensil, right? Processing, depending on the LT that you have, you can go AFK like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, depending on what you're processing. Fishing, of course, you can, AFK overnight. Cooking is a bit less AFK time, like it's like 20-30 minutes, depending on the recipe. But there are quite good recipes out there. Do you need the bidder sock to be able to do a bit of private realm? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't think so. It's only the quest that that's attached to what bosses you can beat. Alright, I think I'm gonna be done with this gathering. Yeah, I think like sharp wise, it's a quite good spot. So I think sharp's what's gonna be saving it. But it's not like, some crazy numbers of sharps. So. What did we get? 5 Nymphomeriting breath imbued. What do you need? Corals? Coral? Coral? How much it costs? This one, yeah? 300 million? 356 million? Why people are buying this one? Is it good one? 10 charges, 100 mastery hunting. Oh, wow, okay. So this one is like people selling 139 and this one is people buying. What the fuck? I mean, this is like an expensive one. For that you need like this Nymphomer song 5. I also want to do a lot of crates. Can I just choose storage destination with necessity for the workers, or does that increase the working time? Can I just choose storage destination with necessity? No, you need, like for crates you need to have your workers in Valencia. The storage will not destination will not work with crates. You need to have your workers in Valencia and then craft it in Valencia. I mean, you can craft it from anywhere, but your workers needs to be in Valencia. So your origin is Valencia. And then you send it to Nampo, Pakpo, yeah, the London Light, right? And then sell it there. The nodes needs to be connected. We tested out some Rusalka. It was okay. I didn't like the hunting crabs that much. But yeah, it was okay. Nothing, insane. Fine. Did I do all my dailies? I'm gonna go grind, I think, for 1 hour now. I need to get a bit more silver. Grind, grind, grind. They get yellow. The answer is no. I need so much more LT for processing. Yeah, if you want to process for long. Or for alchemy, yeah. That does require a lot of LT. Life scaling does require a bunch of investment. If you want to, like, you know, kind of be min-maxed with life scaling. Is 30 plus versus Dynamasters versus Hidden AP 28 in PV a Daniel spots? 36 Dynamasters is gonna be better. Basically, like species damage is same as AP, so it's 1-to-1. You get more species damage, then it's better. Species damage. Species damage is gonna be better. What do you think about the Tena versus Orbita? Tena is much safer than Orbita, but Orbita give you a bunch more XP, so if you need XP, kinda need to grind Orbita. Silver-wise, I think Brown is slightly better. But you need to have a bit more money gear to be able to make good money at Brown, right? Thing is too, but if Kiff is in a bit longer circle outside of longer time. Ah, gotcha. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's up to each person's preference, I guess. If you can grind Orbita and feel better at Orbita, then you can just keep grinding Orbita, right? Basically, whatever, like, you know, allows you to grind for a longer period of time is usually better. Whatever grind you prefer more and then can do it, like, for a longer period, that's better, because at the end of the day, it's just gonna be about how much time you're putting into grinding. Not that, like, you know, oh my god, I'm making 50 million less at Orbit than Brown. The spot that you can do more consistently always wins, regardless of like money per hour. Spot that will not the same goes with the, like, you know, class that you're playing on. The class that doesn't burn you out, right? The pace that doesn't burn you out. Because a lot of people like go ham, grind for 10 hours a day, and then quit for half year because they burned out. And then repeat the same thing again. I mean, like, if people like playing like that, then it's also fine. But in most cases, you will get more gains being consistent, finding your own pace on how to progress. A Grand Scribe with like 100 less AP for Crystal, so I can squeeze out AP for Zephyros. Oh, gotcha. But that might add that Zephyros is still bad. Yeah, Zephyros does require a lot of AP. Probably that's the highest AP required spot, yeah. Even though they all require like 395, but Sakurai requires, I think, less. The shit AP wise. currently I'm enjoying the Scry grind. I'm not really sure where I'm making more money, right? But the Scry grind kind of feels fresh. So just grinding the... I want to get all the what is it called? Crystal, knockdown and stun resistant crystals. I'll upgrade all the crystals, resistance crystals. And then we will see what I want to do more. I do want to get more money, right? Shining dropped down in price, so technically I could try to get money for Shining pre-order. But the first wave of Shinings were already sold, so I don't think there are gonna be that many more Shinings getting registered. It will be like one or two like from time to time, right? But the demand on it is gonna be higher, I think. So I'm kind of not sure. How this all gonna work out. If I want to be going for shiny or not. Myself? Guess we'll see. And I see on the side it looks crazy. I mean, it does have like very flashy animations, right? Big OVs. If you hire just the running, we never have AFK phase before. How come no after AFK phase become additional? I mean, people like those AFK phases, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't be adding more of them. It's kind of like saying Jinzo is like, there were no kitties before. People dealt without PT enhancing before. Why there is PT now? Why people keep crying about 330 PT on deck Sovereign? Or just because it was like that before doesn't mean it should be staying like that, right? You're gonna be hitting 50k trash an hour? 15k? Will it be 15k? Oh, it's because I had aggress, a little bit of aggress. I had like 3k or 4k aggress. I had some aggress at the beginning, so it's not pure yellow ash. I don't remember how much it was though. Like maybe like 5k. Nah, like on those I'm making like around 12 to 13k. With aggress it's like around, my highest been 21k. 3k with Dead Ionagris? Nice. You like this better than Zephyros? At the moment, yeah. But because I grinded like probably on trash with that Zephyros, so a bit bored of Zephyros. The new spot has its novelty, right? Novelty period. It's new thing. Kinda more fun, more engaging. The ball mechanics are kinda quite fun. Whenever your ball spawns, right? You're like, oh, will the ball go all the way to yellow? And then pure disappointment when it drops on green. But I did have the one red one, so that's quite nice. On my 4th tower here, I got the red one. So that was quite lucky. I like that also I can pop Z buff like 90% of the time. Because Dosa under Z buff is so much more fun. Like your attack speed becomes so fast, much faster anyway. Also with higher attack speed is just way more enjoyable plus. So gonna be quite fun once I get shiny stuff. Feel like IQ phase help with the fatigue. I don't have that yet, but I've got 3 full weapon dice from Scryer since it came out. What the fuck? Reported? Think was considered more fun with the high attack speed? Yeah, probably, yeah. Can always take a little break in between your grand sessions, getting predictable because you care too much on your trash round bullshit, right? I need my pip break. The thing is, like, the Zephyros spots and so on, right? They lock you down. You cannot leave the spot until you finish the mechanic. That's like the downside of it. I mean, you can leave, right? But it feels bad to leave when not without summoning Beelzebub, right? Or like Manticore. Here it's also like kind of similar thing with the boss. It does feel bad to leave without spawning ball. Edana 5 proc combo, how does it work? 5 proc combo? I don't think I am. What's the combo? I'm using the quadruple one. We have that Adex cooked up like Pentac pro combo, but you need Splendid Stone for that. Splendid Stone and the high FPS. I assume. Blue, guys. We got the blue. Blue boy. On yellow, 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 yellow. Cztery na lewa. "22 minutes left." Is there a mechanic or strat to the zone? Not really, no. Just punch mobs. Kill the towers. Don't get the buff. That's pretty much it, yeah. Penny is 1.5 trillion only. Yeah, I just need to get 1.5 trillion, I guess. Was I gonna buy gloves? No. I bought 2 obliterate things and I'm gonna enhance to something there is a reason to buy a third one. At least not at this point of the game. Have you seen guy with a minus 10 trillion solar? Yes. I wonder what he did to get minus 1 trillion, 10 trillion. That's what I'm wondering. Otherwise there is no gear to tap Edana stones for? Yep, exactly. He said he did all the market conversation and got pulled back from that. Damn. So freaking market manipulation exploiter, huh? Should it be permaban instead of minus 10 trillion silver, guys? What do you think? Now he's like enjoying the game with full back gear, right? He took like a loan. Getting lucky with the blue one. Huh? Kinda nice. No yellow clear. Come on. Crya shard. Wait a second, I'm not getting any paints. Are paints that rare here? Oh, Violet Luster, Sovereign. Right, I guess that was it for the grind. Nice, we got a sky shard. $44. Sky shards, right? You need 60 for set of 2. Slowly getting there, slowly getting there. Alright, we have 6 of this, 4 of this. Ooh, double ring. Wait, we got more sky shards. Yes, 49. Good enough. Total there are 6 sold. Running life. Still going down in price. Protection. One protection.
Have you given any? What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
Gonna go do a bit of catering. Come together, boys and girls. Come together. Many channel this sold there? 6. 6 shinings were sold. Most of them were sold for 1.3. I think 4 got sold for 1.3. How is supposed to solve the price, my god? There are a lot more people on EU who are gambling, and the more population there is, the more people gonna get lucky, right? With shining clicks. And then the more people gonna be selling. So there are quite a lot of shinings made, and people just trying to sell and then dropping down the price. Just about how big is the how big is the population of the server? The more people play, the more people will be clicking shiny, right? What's the price of PT? Yeah, I mean the price of PT is like what, 1 trillion silver combined with the spun price. Did I sell all my timbers to Valencia? Send all my timbers? I mean, wherever you are processing, you don't need to have your timbers in Valencia. You want to have your crates in Valencia. So whatever you process your timbers, right? And then you send the plywoods to Valencia so you can grab crates from them. But timber itself, you don't need to have it in Valencia. I'm kind of debating if I want to be clicking shining or not. Probably not. I think I will be doing the shiny clicks on the 31st of May stream. On the birthday stream, I think we're gonna just click the Edana armor. The duo glove that I have, I'll be clicking that one. See how far we can get that one. Wait a second. Crimson Desert gonna be out on the 21st, right? Or I mean on the 19th. 19th is Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Or maybe I shouldn't be doing Edana enhancing on birthday. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's gonna be very rushed because I most likely I would like to go and play Crimson Desert. And I feel like it's gonna be just a very rushed experience if I try to enhance on the Saturday. Now that I am thinking about it, right? Because it's gonna be like just like few days after the Crimson Desert release, so maybe it's not the best idea to enhance armors. What to do, huh? What to do? To enhance or not to enhance? Maybe I can just do it earlier, enhancing wise. Yo, Kiara, thank you very much for the big raid. Huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, check out Kiara's stream if you haven't. We're doing a little bit of gathering. What you been up to? What's the stream? Welcome back there. Welcome, Kiara. Lusting. We did a bit of grinding, a bit of catering, trying to get money for Shining Alchemy Stone. Just 1.5 trillion silver, eh? Shining, that would be hard to get before PT. I mean, yes, I mean, succeeding Shining would be amazing, yeah. But I'm not gonna be clicking Shining until the big stream. I have plan of doing the big enhancing stream on the 31st of May, so it's like almost 3 months away. So we're gonna be stockpiling the clicks, stockpiling the stones, you know, all the PT stuff. Not PT, but time gated stuff. I was debating also to enhance like some Edana stones on the birthday, but the thing is like it's gonna be like if I do it on 21st, it's gonna be right after Crimson Desert release, so I feel like it's gonna be very rushed because I'll just click and go play Crimson Desert most likely. So I don't think it's gonna be like that much fun. So we might not be enhancing after all. We might have debated people with the title. Yeah, Christmas is 19th, so like 21st is gonna be like right after the release when you're hyped about the game, right? And you want to get into the game as soon as possible, explore more and so on, right? It's like you're in a honeymoon period still, so I think like if I try to do enhancing, it's gonna be like, okay, let's just click the shit and then go to the crimson area. So it might not be the best idea. Like, but if we do all the enhancing on the 31st of May, it's like it's been already like what, 2-3 months. People completed. I completed the game most likely. So I think I'm gonna remove the title. Yeah. We're not gonna be doing any enhancing during Crimson Desert. Doesn't seem like worth it. Just from like, you know, my own mindset perspective. I think I kind of fucked up with the energy recovery just now. Hoped when I was most full. We can change the title then to 31st May. I think there was a command for that. Can call it Crimson Desert Waiting Room, maybe. Crimson Desert Waiting Room. All the shining stone and the armor enhancing. Taking on above, yeah. The Edana and shining stones. The only thing that I have left. Maybe we get lucky. And we get full deck, right? Maybe I will get lucky also with shining. What have you been up to, Rekner, by the way? Any games? Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, if you guys have any kind of questions, feel free to ask. I've been playing video for way too long. It's gotta be nice to go and play some single player game, I think, huh? I haven't played single player games in a while. Something like RPG single player game, huh? Last one I think it was Witcher 3. Maybe just grinding and sometimes us, but also being social in a guild. I think the PA devs voted to and decided to make Crimson. Time for single player experience. I hope my PC will be able to run it in decent graphics. I hope I don't need to like put minimum graphics for the FPS. Last few like games that I played like from the sponsorship and so on, Either they were so badly optimized or my PC is just hot garbage, I don't know. It was barely running.
How long do you plan? You know you've got to take a hill sworn name if
It will go well together with switching with video model released on next the requirements. One can reverse search the benchmark comparison from that. Uh-huh. Benchmark comparisons. Yeah, but you know, like it's one thing they write the requirements, and another thing is the game is running smooth, you know. Until then, it's kind of they can write whatever the fuck they want, right? What's up, Ghost? Hi, hi. My favorite life skill? Yeah, I did today. Life skilling insane, right, guys? Right, guys? I did like some crab hunting. I tried out crab hunting. Didn't like it much. So here we are gathering. People do say the engine is neat, so I have high hopes. Hopefully, yeah. To be honest, like Bidio's engine is like just quite nice, right? When you don't need to play 300 versus 300 at Siege. It's not very high requirement. So more polished version of Bidio engine. We. I was hoping I would catch your stream, Bairag. No, there you go. Here we are. Staying a bit overnight, yeah. The thing is like, yeah, I've been trying to not stream like too late into the night, because that kind of fucks up on my sleep schedule, right?
Oh my god! Oh my
Yo, thank you very much for the third one. Thank you, August. Much appreciated. I'm mining setup for life skills plus PV now. It's fun. Hell yeah. Currently, like, you know, I did like 1 hour of the Sikraya in the morning. Now I'm like, okay, time to gather and chill. Before that, we did like one hour of crab hunting to try it out. The spot was like all right. Hunting is a bit too active, so I'm kind of like, yeah. I prefer gathering. Oh yeah, wax cry. I am kind of going low on them also, yeah. Your graphics are wholly light. Yeah, probably I have it on right. Forgot to turn down. I was like hunting during night, so I put the gamma higher. Learned a lot from your streams. Anytime by Cron, I'll use your code again. Thank you. If the codes can be back, right? Because the last time it was It was like 3 years ago or something. So it took them like 3 years for the cost to be back. Hopefully they're gonna be more common. That was pretty bad timing this time too. It was during 1+1, not during first week, so still it was during 1+1 deal. Better than nothing. But spending wise, I guess, yeah, it was like in January, right? So after Christmas, so people spend the money already. January, February is usually the least spending months. Maybe Christmas time. Who knows? I'm doing my setup. And setup is a cool character. Hell yeah. I haven't found the life skill to put here though. Think. Also bad. Just fucking training them right now, going together a bunch today. Nice. Training dummy for the XP, I assume. To get a bit more energy. Getting on Maeva slash Musa is, I know, kind of so comfy. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. Just hit Guru 36 Alchemy. I'm on that metal solid alchemist on farm. Oh, nice, nice. That is good money, yeah. Metal solvents. I used to farm metal solvents so much back in the days. Should craft some, I guess. But currently I'm kinda... Currently I'm stuck with the sailing XP push. So my semi-AFK time, I'm pushing sailing XP. My overnight, I'm pushing sailing XP. That's kind of like juicy. What? Once we get to Guru sailing, oof, gonna be so good. The guy was selling those costumes at base price, not even max price. Bad luck. Oh, you're double gamma enhancing with them? Gotcha. Then you'll luck with the doubles. Just the three, I don't have the boss for hire. I mean, to be honest, the 3 is usually the most efficient one to go for. Like that one is, I mean, like if you succeed that, of course, is great, but the gamble is also higher, right? So three is a kind of very nice place to stop. And too many bad Tetras, yeah. Lost 10 off of 10 Tets, right? 80 Tets. Been there, done that. Back in the days, I used to gamble on the boss a lot. And maybe a bit too much. Yeah, if you have a lot of trees, I mean stacks, always nice to like liquidate them through some kind of enhancing. Snowing? A little bit, yeah. But in my graphics there is no snow left. So yeah. I did order also my replacement fan replacement for my video card. One of my fans on my video card is dead. So it's not spinning. Or rather it's spinning, right? I can spin it, but it makes a screeching sound like you know, someone is dying. So turn it off. It should be arriving like by 24th or something. So we'll have a adventure. An adventure to not fuck up my video card while replacing fans. If I fuck up my video card, then it's gonna be sad. Get the 7900 XTX I play on 5K resolution, it's only 800 in US Amazon. 800 bucks. Yeah, at the moment they cannot afford upgrades, PC upgrades. Or spend the money on the Sevilla trip. Maybe by the end of the year we'll get some upgrades. But at the moment, like I'm trying to basically save for the down payment. Trying to find some apartment. Because renting is not good. The rent prices are just going higher and higher. And it's just throwing the money into wind, feels like. good with the real life money to a certain degree. We own our own place. It's worth triple what we paid for it. Good investment. Bought our house in 2013. Nice. That's good shit. Alright, enjoy the grind first. Good luck, good luck. My moves within fusion they sucks, but at least I have good treatment. Take care. Wait, MS infusion? Wait, what was the MS? Multiple sclerosis. Oh. Brain disease, yeah, sclerosis. That doesn't sound fun. That was schizophrenia, it's not important. The month, yeah. Hope the treatment will help with the sclerosis. Available video all day and sub to cool streamers. Thank you for the podcast. Yeah, you too, you too. What's up, bye? We continue the gathering, boys and girls. I'm like debating how long I want to be gathering. I don't think I will be gathering that much more. Mm-hmm. 560 energy contribution points. You know what? I think we're gonna go until until my farms are ready. And that's gonna be it, yeah. My farms should be ready in around 30 minutes probably. No, a bit more than 30 minutes, I think. I think that's a good idea. Basically wait until the farms are ready, fix farms and go sleep. There's been a fairly long stream, right? Already 7 hours then. You allow in fence? No, I have 10 fences. Can you have 11 fences? I don't think you can have 11 fences. 10? Very wrong, see? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Imagine if I had 11 fences, huh? It would be like... It would be like 2 workers, 1 not situation, I guess. But in this case... Duplicating the fences, huh? Bam, bam, bam. Varus ball. Hello? Found you. Okay, I missed that one. $250,000, but you can never play video ever again. Never, ever, ever, ever. Yeah, sign me up. I will take it. What would happen to your channel then? What would be the next thing you stream? Don't know. That's future buyer problem. Bugs Day. Gonna go to Padawixa. I'm gonna be waiting for video 2, I guess. I'll go to Korea, learn Korean, get hired by PA, and then like climb the ladder, right? Climb the corporate ladder, and become the executive. I don't know, someone director, and tell to make video 2. Because the deal was only about video 1, right? Just video, current video. So if there is video 2, then I can play video 2. Boom, easy. Problem solved. Probably would grow your channel, to be honest. Other Excel? Not sure about that, I don't know. No life the Padre Excel, right? The new league. I know, I'm not that interesting player to watch me playing, I think. When I'm focused, I'm like focus, so I'm like literally no yapping. So I don't know if it would be interesting to watch. Bro, you're watching, yeah, but you're like you're playing video, right? You're playing video, like video Twitch video community is like next level of of like, you know, give me some video gameplay on the side while I'm playing video. Is Pata Wizard the same? I don't know. Video is a fishing sim lol. I mean, you can play video AFK, right? You can play it actively also. I've been fishing since they gave how much money you made so far, huh? I mean, you know, it's nice time to catch up to some of the games that you missed out, right? Crimson Desert is coming in, so can AFK even more. And still make some gains in video, alright? Video is love, video is life. Okay, nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Don't, don't, don't look, don't look. So, someone will. Someone did well. So that was a big payout. Should put the pre-order on that costume, to be honest. Is it? Well, that's what I was waiting for, to be honest. So the night is complete. Getting around 4 billion per hour in Edana elephant huntings. Nice. That's a very nice number. What do you get from elephants? Elephant blood? What's the main income from there? Fractal blood equals Bertral Ogra. Okay. That's kind of nice blood. 150 200 shares per hour and 1800 well specs. Yeah, that's kind of good numbers. Probably I will go and try to do the elephant hunting after I get the costume. This week we should get a new pearl event, right? And we should get a hunting costume for free. Or rather, like, you can choose what costume to grab. I'll just grab hunting one, I think. That extra bullet is nice, right? Muna parcă mo să teach main sub spot to yes of what's there. Hell yeah. My energy is almost done, huh? Hershad lives at Slave Crag. Pushing XP. Makes a whole Black Desert vault. That's how you do it. You put alt at the one spot. At all spots. Experience are up over 6 billion again on a for the reason, so it's most epic time. Come to combo bottom. Yeah, 2000 black wild sparks. That's a lot of black gems indeed. I haven't been to the elephants, but yeah, most likely. Local open blood. 20,000, 22,000. Local open mid. You need to listen near the hunting grounds if you tried them enough. For me, snake, elephant, crab, and sheep. I tried today only crab, that's it. Crab looked mediocre. Crab, 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 then crab. No, gather, 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 gather. Wait, snakes don't drop blood? What a scam. Right, snake 10 hour or more. 5 hour elephants and 1 hour altars. Snake is best for me, it's dense and easy to kill them in mass. You can drop direct one crystal? Dang. Can we get Jin directly? Probably not. All Danny hunting spots can drop one. Right, getting close to our ending. Getting close. Needed barter expansion. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Soon TM, guys. Soon TM. You gotta just believe, you know. You believe hard enough. It's much worse. We guild open 300 chests and no. Yeah, but maybe you are gonna be the lucky one, huh? Until you try, you will not find out, you know? Less effort? But I wouldn't say bartering is less effort. But with bartering, you know the end goal, you know? So, like, it's easier to go for it because you know that at the end you will get it. With the chest, it's like, you might not get it. You're not lucky enough. I got Fairy Light not too long ago. Finally have a perfect fairy. Nice. Congrats. I kinda miss my Fairy Light, yeah. 102 is like 600 million an hour. Yeah, bartering is not gonna be better. Very block spawned. I'm dying. I'm dying, send help. Should I summon you? Is there a summon? My face is getting broken. Is it Jade? Be careful, she's hitting hard. Okay, get aggro. I'm on my Gidder. Enjoy the fight. It's just a random spawn of the Aripiok, basically. Do you need help? Probably not, right? You should be fine. You should be fine? Okay, good luck. I did poke it, yeah. It's on cooldown. Guild buffs, I mean. Yeah. Gotcha. Can you copy gear on multiple characters? No, only two. Unlucky. Yeah. In 3 years of VR, I've never seen that. It's just like a boss spawning in the Eternal Winter region. Ash is trying to get knowledge on that boss. Makes you want to go on Sepran. Come to support. I'm almost done with the today's gathering. Yeah, it's just a random spawn, so yeah. If you don't like spend time in the eternal winter, you will not see it, yeah. Hitting the rocks. Alright. Kind of making money, and then I started buying costumes, and then now I'm not making money. Minus 20 billion. But at least we got some costumes, I guess. Reminds me I need to put a buy order for an outfit. Hell yeah. Gotta have that order up always. So only 4? Two of them were found by Byron. Yeah, just gathering in the snowfield, and boom, out of nowhere there is a big tornado, you know. Oh yeah, true, I was training horses a while ago, right? Probably more than a year ago. Alright, boys and girls, 97%, okay, almost done. Covers on this one. Wonders of the game, you know. I'm getting a bunch of barrels. 3.9k. Oh, I forgot to do the quest. That's what I forgot. The boss is Golden Pink King. Cerca. Alright, boys and girls. When I fish for Sop and Blood Angel, no, I'll be just leveling up my sailing. Oh, I'm on sailing duty. What's harder, selling or bartering? Selling. 100 times selling. Oh, Kafras. Nice, 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 nice. I have Xarka out, so might as well swap to Xarka. Alrighty, what do we have here today? Haha. Melee AP. 4 chilling fragments. Oh, you do get chilling fragments from here, yeah? True. Some fail stacks. Alright, let's go fix farms and then that's gonna be it for today, boys and girls. Enough of gathering, enough of hunting, enough of grinding. We did a bunch of silver. We made a bunch of silver. But yeah, currently I guess the goal is to try to get silver. Thank you, Gus. Thank you, thank you. You're upsetty? Why you're upsetty, Bash? I'm going to sleep. Yeah, need to sleep. Should be already sleeping, to be honest. Oh no. You leave party? What happened? Fucked up. Oh, pita 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 pol. Pita 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 pol. How many I have? 76. Soon. Soon. Soon I'll be able to make terraform. Kinda. I think I need 3 more. At 80 pita petal. Right. Should be able to make terraform. Yeah, I'm farming like on cooldown, to be honest. I mean, farming CP got nerfed, but still getting Lush leaves, getting more CP, getting more farming XP. I can't now leave party because it's summoning. Oh no. Rip. I farm travel world where I do alchemy all day. Yeah, makes sense. If you're doing a lot of alchemy, you need to travel, yeah. Currently my alchemy is kinda I'm not doing alchemy, right? Because I'm pushing my selling XP. So AFK, semi AFK. Guru selling, guys. Once we get Guru selling, that's jewel plate. You can pretty much finish the game. Alright. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. My friend noticed that you get less cleave but have shorter time to 100% your crops. Shorter time to 100% your crops? No. For me, it's always been 100%. I mean, like, it didn't change how long it takes. I think I'm going to drop raid on Jimmy. He's a nice guy. Pushing hard also. So let's go say hello to Jimmy. Wish him good grinding session. And yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Either tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. I usually don't like streaming on patch day. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy. Bye bye, Ghosts, Jinzo, Camelots. Who else was here? And everyone who is lurking at the moment. Thank you. Let's go say hello to Jimmy. Bye. There you go, Apeluk. Enjoy.